And welcome back, everybody. This is Hytale. I am Vorm, and continuing our exploratory adventures in this newly released early access game. Early access on its own, not on Steam. You cannot get it on Steam. Alright, so when we left off, we'd done a little bit of traveling. We figured out some of the farming stuff. Got some memories unlocked. We need to do a few more of those. Does it say 0 out of 48? Is it 0 out of 48 remaining? I'm assuming it's 0 out of 48 remaining. So yeah, I did a little bit of checking on a couple of things, and ore distribution seems to be biome specific, not so much depth specific. So this biome I'm in here currently, copper is the common one, with iron being the rarer one. If we switch biomes, though, that distribution will shift, and among the various types of metals as well. So we'll do a little bit of traveling, see if we can get a big pile of iron to get our initial needs met, and we're going to need the next metal as well. I did a bit of interior decorating off camera while I was doing some research and thinking about some stuff, so, you know, the base is a little different now. Basically knocked out the walls that intruded in 3 or 4 spaces, widened the place out, and shifted all the production up into this larger area. Put the chests in the floor. Yeah. I kept the food and farming stuff in that area, and we're going to turn that into a little decorated bedroom area. Assuming, and unless I need more space for the other workbenches, we've still got a few to go. Yeah, we've still got the Alchemist workbench, the Arcanist workbench, and Salvagers. That one looks pretty small. I think I have enough room up here to slide a few things together to get the rest of them in. Have it all in one spot, and we'll just add more floor storage as needed. Just got to remember what's where. Wood products, stone products, general tools, and odds and ends that need to get recycled mostly. Nothing. Ores. Hey, you don't belong here. You belong over here. So, ores to process through the smelters, or the furnaces. Finished metal goods for turning into armor and weapons and so on. And, you know, we'll adjust as needed. But more space. Everything's in one spot. I think everything will reach the various workstations for storage. We shall see. I was just finishing up getting my gear put back together after I shifted all that inventory around. I need to figure out I think my first target is we're going to go to the blue forest biome up here, or I might go to the larger one up here. Either one, though. We need to go to the blue forest biome. Iron is pretty common there, so we'll dig down or find a cave and head on down and grab a few stacks of iron. If we find anything else, great. More glory to the Vord Empire. But, how's our gear doing? I wore my pickaxe. I made an iron pickaxe and wore it down to almost a nib. I need to make some repair kits. Do I have any iron? I have, I have a little bit of iron. So let's make a few repair kits. You and you and you. Alright, I'll just keep a spare. Activate. We'll keep you there. It's my emergency cobblestone supply, my emergency arrow supply, my emergency repair kits. Should probably keep some emergency food up there too. Got plenty of torches. I say plenty. I don't mean I have plenty. I mean I have a few. Let's get some more. And then one more thing we're going to grab. Where is my wood supply? Give me half of that. I would like some ladders. Alright, we have ladders. Is 80 going to be enough? Gonna run me out of oak, but yeah, let's make a big batch. Okay, we have a big old emergency stack of ladders. So now we can dig straight down, we'll place ladders, and we won't have to worry about getting back out through any other method. And the ladder will hopefully keep us from falling into lava. Because sometimes the floor is lava. Anything else? Daggers are good. Oh yeah, I got a new crossbow. I also I saw this on the menu when we had some iron, and I made an iron hand crossbow. It has 6 shots. That's why I'm carrying 200 arrows. Because this thing has 6 shots. So we'll give that a try. It'll probably be OP. Is that it? I think we're good. A little bit more food, maybe? Oh, no. I'm all out of skewers. Why? Oh, my sticks are out of... Oh, there is a limit. So they can't see the sticks over there, huh? Alright, we'll just put a stack of sticks over here. I want fruit skewers. 92 fruit, 101 veggies. I guess we'll make veggie skewers. Not sure how high these stack to, but let's make more. They stack to 25. Good to know. You are mostly... I think I'll move these, and we'll put finished food goods here. I should only need 1 stack of that. And we'll move the grass up here to some other box. There we go. Alright, so you'll be finished foods. You'll be mostly raw materials for foods. Yeah. And you are farming supplies. And crystals and stuff. I like it. Nice and utilitarian. Just my kind of space. And we'll try to find another statue we can take down to put over here. I'll do some minor decorating, but otherwise, it's a big box. It's about as close as I can get to my beloved mud hut. I think we're good to go. Ladders, potions, torches. Yeah, let's go ahead and take off. Go find some iron. Do I plant crops? I'm not going to bother planting crops right now. I really should, but I'm not going to. I got this big damn mountain right in the way. I want to go this way, and I got to go around this mountain. I guess I could go over. Let's try to go over. See how tough it is just to go straight on up. Hey there, copper. I don't need you. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, that is so broken. Storm thistle. Problem is, I don't know that these have unique properties. See blue. Hey, piggies. Let's go partake of some piggy flesh. Oh, piggy's not dead. So, I believe we need kelp, blue moss, plant fiber. What are we looking for here? Cyan crystal shards. That's just regular plant fiber. I can't remember the thing we need for the... I think it's the Arcanist table. Should have looked before I left. I don't think it was this. I thought it was something in the water area of the Blue Forest region. Oh, hey, we have azure kelp. Alright. And we've gotten none of that so far. That all looks the same out there. I guess we'll look at a different one when we come back up. Alright, down we go. I'm in the blue zone. I think I'm going to move further into the blue zone. I also need some of the trees. I was in the pond in the blue biome. Are we talking about some other blue biome? I mean, how much clearer can I be? I'm in the blue biome. That's why I was looking for it. Unless it's someplace I haven't seen yet. Well, the tree I know I need the wood for, the azure logs. Is that also going to give me the other thing? Azure fruit, blue moss. Kelp definitely is going to be something in the water. There wasn't any in that first one I checked. There it is. So we just didn't have any in that first one for some reason. One in this hole, that's it. A single piece. Okay. That's alright. I'm not going back for stuff. Too hard to backtrack from chat advice to know when you guys are referring to and which direction it was and so on. I'm finding them just fine. That first hole was just an anomaly to throw me off. I don't remember how many I need, but I think we're closing in on probably more than enough. Now that I know what I'm looking for, it's not that big a deal. Alright, that water effect is annoying. Lots of them in the river, at least. Alright, let's go get at least one more tree. One more block over here. All right. I think that's good enough for now. Alright, let's find a place to dive into a cave and or make our own. Yep, we've been there already. Not seeing many cave opportunities. It'd help if you would hit with one of those. Yeah, this region doesn't seem big on cave generation. Alright, we'll just make our own. First test. Do we need one ladder per, or can you skip a level? Why can I not go down? I guess you need one per level. Yep. Alright. No skipping ladders. Oop. How far down are we? Let's go ahead and go laterally now. Okay. Cavern. So. Hey, look, it's iron. Dead ends. Well, sort of. Ah, apparently. Is this the starter cave? Is this the one I came in on? I suspect it's the one I came in on. I believe that is the one. Yeah, we came over the mountain. I think we dropped right into this one. That's funny. Oh, apparently you don't need to kill the creatures. Once you get that little symbol, that means you've discovered them. So, killing part's optional. More iron, please. Uh-oh, intersection. Any bit of iron up there. Some back there. Alright, we'll come back to this spot. Well, man, they like to fill these things in quick behind you. More like that, please. Not the way I came in. That's the way I came in. I think they're going a little overboard on the spawning monsters right behind you as you travel thing. What are we up to? 50, 66. Good start. Just one of those Minecraft mods turned to independent games? Not so much. It's Minecraft modders who built their own game. Similar to Vintage Story. Folks that decided they'd take their Minecraft experience and do their own thing. It's been in development a long time. It's got one of the most torturous development histories that I've ever seen. With it being bought by another company, then abandoned by the company, then bought back by the original owner, developer, whoever, and then now released into early access. So. All right, so to get back out of here, we're going up that way. Oh, dead end anyway. All right, there was a spot. I think just up there was another big cave. Oh, don't need copper. That's going to be the path out over there. I think I've been down all the paths over here. Uh-oh, we got an armor drop, or a weapon drop. Oh, scrap mace. Probably don't care about the scrap mace. No, don't care about the scrap mace. This is where you get lost. These kinds of cave openings where there's 4 exits. This is quite the downward angle. Looks like we're heading to Fireland. Yeah. It's a bit of a drop. Looks like we're right over top of a huge cavern. Not sure I could survive that drop, and there's not... I mean... there's not much for me to connect blocks to try to get down. Maybe I could connect... That looks like it's floating also. I'm not feeling a great need to get down to that level yet. Although we haven't seen the, I think, rarer material here. Well, at least this dead end paid off pretty well. Water. Okay then. Guess I'm done. I wasn't expecting that. 25, 50, 75, 125, 140. That will do. Alright, home is south, southeast. That away. Yeah, that away. One thing I didn't find is any of the next metal type. I thought I would find some there, but maybe we need to go to the desert for that one. I forget. Hey, Mr. Bear. Alright, home again. Oh, that's right. You lose the upgrade when you move these things. That's weird. Yeah, I need to go chop down some trees. Make a third one? Nah, I need space for the other benches, and I'll figure out the efficiencies. Okay, that's gonna go to repairing that in the not too distant future. Still got plenty of arrows. Put on the supplies. Yeah, really just the durability and the axe is the only thing I need to worry about. Let's go chop a few trees. Interesting. That'll do for a little while. Okay, so let's see. We've already got our iron daggers. I already got the iron hand crossbow. So I don't think we have anything we need to do here. Armor, though. Iron helmet. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, gotta let the hide go for a little bit. One more. Do I actually want this thing? Plus 17, 9, and 9. I've already got plus 17, 9, and 9 with an increased charge attack damage. So what I've got is the equivalent of this, but better. It's got the increased, the third ability on it, so I actually don't need this. I'll take the gauntlets and the greaves, though. Whoops! Wrong damn thing. The other thing. Alright, we are good to go on iron tools and weapons and armor. Need to make another repair kit or two. Alright. Good to go there. I need to make sure I can repair that. Are you on the list? You are on the list. Alright. Need to get my axe upgraded. The other type of axe. I guess while we're here, we'll build a shovel and a hammer. Excuse me. Alright, so with the hammer, we can do what now? Change the design on anything we want. Guess that's cool. Alright, so now it's all iron. Breaks multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Let's go test that. I see. It's a little hard to control. Huh. Okay, I guess. I think we'll leave that in the equipment box. That's mostly the junk or random weird equipment. I need a equipable equipment box. Let's move this thing. Takes a lot of wax. Oops. Alright. We'll make this the I'm heading out the door. Did I grab everything I need box? Okay. Still not done processing the iron. Wow, we're already most of the way through that oak I brought back. Or ash. Alright, let's take a look at those requirements again. So for that, I need 5 gold ingots. That's what's holding us up there. And I need 10 thorium ingots and 2 more Essence of the Void. We can get those just by hunting the creatures at night. So, we need to make a trip to the desert, I think, to get the thorium. And we need to find some gold. I'm not sure where gold's at. Maybe we'll get some while we're getting the thorium. This I'll just let run. We've got repair kits for the gear, so we're okay there. We've got food, we've got plenty of torches, we've got ladders. Don't need the hides. I don't remember if there are recipes that need the hides instead of the leather, so I don't know if it's safe for me to just process them all into their leather form. I really should do some more gardening. We need lots of life essence for various things, so I should finalize some kind of a garden setup. I think I'm going to do water channels like I do in Vintage Story. I think the water being adjacent does help with the hydration. Not 100% on that yet, but I think. So, let's... I guess this is dirt. This will work. Cool idea to have the chest and the channel on the ground. Yeah, not... I mean, it depends on the game I'm playing, whether I do that or not. This one, it seems like it'd be a good fit, given the number of benches and such, and I can kind of tailor... Because I can't label anything. This way I can at least put stuff kind of in proximity to what's going to use it. But it has craft from chests that'll reach from one side of the room to the other. It won't quite reach from over here to over there. So there is some limit. I haven't found the exact limit yet, but there are limits to how far it'll go. But yeah, so I can keep the hides right there, and it keeps them out of the way so it doesn't clutter up the room. So, I like it. Out of wood again. How about we just pull you, transfer you over here. I was gonna work on you, and I think I need a new hoe. Actually over here, it's probably not gonna reach for materials. Nope, never mind. So how is this reaching? It's reaching all the way to that corner, literally. That's where I've got the wood products. So, why did I have a problem earlier? Alright, however. Oh yeah. I actually want to set it up here or just carve this down and then have the nice flat area. I think I'll just carve it down. Do I get my eternity seeds back when I dig them up? Sure hope so. Yep. Alright, how far am I going to go with this? Removes multiple blades of grass, too. Durability loss on the shovel seems pretty good, or pretty slow. You move a lot of dirt. Yeah, it's a little odd in the way it picks what it's going to affect. But, you know, whatever. You're getting a bonus either way. Okay. A little further. Oh, this is rubble. Didn't realize there was a block that gave rubble, as opposed to that being a full block of cobblestone. He even does it vertically. Seemed a little more consistent there, if I aim right for the center point. Almost got him. Alright, just about done. Okay, let's go drop a few things off. I'm gonna have to make a dirt box versus a stone box here pretty quick. Leave me with a stack of dirt and a stack of cobble just in case. Next up. I don't think I'm going to bother to fence it right now. I don't know that there's any kind of danger that it's going to be interfered with. So, let's just do some vertical furrows to put water in. And we'll put crops on each side. Let's do... How far can we get here? Where do we start? Whoa. See, that's a problem, actually. I don't want all four. I guess we're using the pickaxe for this job. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll start with 10. That's too many. I only need one every other. I need to go 2 over and then do another one. Already forgot how to do this. Yeah, water, land, land, water. One more for now. Two more for now. Alright, let's see how the water works when I do this. You're gonna flow? Not quite all the way. I need multiple buckets. Actually, can I grab from the front end and keep dipping? Nope. Can't do it that way. Okay. There's my pony. He's still staying in the area. Well, until I run over and scare him. What happens when we do it from both ends? Is it possible to make an infinite one? Not really. I don't know if it makes a difference if there's like a puddle in the middle. I mean a thin spot in the middle, or if a low spot hydrates adjacent soil like a high spot does. If that's even a thing. Alright, we'll just do left, right, middle for each of the rows. And then when night falls, by the point we get done, we'll do some hunting at night. Looks like I'm eventually going to run out of water sources that let me pull from, unless these refresh, like on World Reload or something. I don't know if it keeps track of that. They won't let me pull from those lowered water tiles. Last trip. Then we'll till it and drop some seeds. I'm not sure I have enough life essence to grab the seeds in any quantity. Need to make a little house for the horse. So theoretically, we shouldn't need the watering can. Use a repair kit that takes iron to repair a stone hoe? No. What kind of advice is that to give to new players? Hey, why don't you go make this thing that takes an iron ingot and a light leather and a linen scrap in order to repair the thing that you make with stone and a stick. What an awesome idea. Okay, so we got tilled land, we got water, we just need to get a bunch of seeds together. We shouldn't need that anymore. I'll put the buckets away. I'm just going to throw you away. For seeds, we got 2 of the everlasting seeds. We have very little essence of life. That's going to be our problem. And none of the rest of this is actually seeds. It's petals and crystals and so on. So yeah. Well, what can we make? It's 5 each. Theoretically 11 of them. Let's do the new stuff. That way we can get this next goofy unlock done sooner rather than later. I don't know if these give you more life essence when you harvest them than the earlier ones. That would be the only reason I can see to make them, other than you're forced to because of the unlock requirement. But they all provide the exact same food value when you make products, so...
Okay, that's it for the moment. Just have to stop the cycle of constant growing, harvesting, replenishing, growing, harvesting, replenishing. Alright, let's just go roam around looking for some night critters. I don't think we're really in the right biome for hunting night critters. So I need to get to a desert. There's a little bit of deserty looking stuff there. I'm guessing that's the real desert though. That's a bit of a trip. I have to take my pony and hope I can bring him back with me. I don't have teleport gates yet. Of course it rains. We haven't seen any of the dangerous critters out here since the first night, or second night, whenever it was, when we had the beholder looking thing in the sky and the, like, orc mini-boss. I think. Yeah, that is a really long trip. Basically, you just need to go that way. The moon's going horizon to horizon, north to south. No, I'm facing south. East to west. What happens when Pony falls into a deep hole? And can Pony swim? I hope Pony can swim. Pony can swim. Just gotta watch out for those deep holes. Alright. We're actually covering ground pretty quick. Trying to go straight through. Ow. Night critter. I don't want to get off Pony because he's going to wander off. I'd like to kill these guys, but... Oh, I'm going right into a troll camp. I'd love to kill all these guys for the night essences, but I don't want to give up Pony. I might not get back on after we dismount. Alright. Getting closer. I don't know if this is different than this. I think I'm going to go across the river, angle off, and then come down into kind of these areas here. Looks like there might be a ridge right there. Guess we're going to find out. Yeah, just a tiny one. Hey, Golden Steps. We got lots of bad things out here. Alright, I'm going to risk it. Stay alive, Pony. Whoa. Give Night Essence. You also a dagger wielder? Where'd Pony go? There's Pony. I don't know if skeletons count. That guy looks a little fancier. Blue hibiscus. So yeah, this is still the golden whatever. Hey you got a big chopper. Hello. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it did get me the void essence. Badlands. Alright, so Badlands. Locked me. Punk. Yeah, don't get essence out of the skeletons. That's quite the hole. All right, pony's still hanging out. I don't think so. Uh-oh, sun's coming up. I think I'm seeing the edge of that, or it's on the other side of this low area. There's something there too. I think I might go back and try to get Pony and bring Pony down to like right here, and then try to look into a few of these spots. And we got to find a place to dig. Okay. Another teleport to the, nope. Oh, it's that one. Next place. Apparently the desert likes these huge sinkholes. This one's not too bad. Alright, that one we can explore. After we go take a look over here, ooh, what do we got? Desert lions? Desert lions. And vultures. Are they hostile? Yep, they're hostile. And pretty slow. Medium hides. To take to hit a vulture in the air. Going to ignore me? I thought it would at least provoke a response. Huh. We got some antelope or gazelle or whatever. What do you guys give? Light hides. Okay, so light and medium hides. What's the deal here? Hi there. Friendly? Friendly, I guess. Yep. We got iron sitting on the surface. Nope. Is that iron? What is that? Is that bone? Yeah, that's bone. Snakes. I'm assuming you can climb the rope to get back out of there? 'Cause that would... Oh, there's a ladder. Alright. What are you? I don't get to discover you. Nothing else in here? Alright. Furian chest. Iron ore. Sturdy chitin. A bottle tree log. Yeah, you can keep the rest of that. Oh. They have actual workstations. That's the first time I found a place with workstations. Cauliflower seed bag. Watchtower. Oh yeah. The ladders. Always face the ladder if you want to use the ladder. Oh, do you not like the bees? Gathering room for the clan or the clan chiefs. Alright, is that it? I think I'm back to the front. Yeah, I worked my way around the buildings and went into the middle one, so I think we're done. Alright, we got a few things. Let's go. That looks different from this, looks different from this. I'm not sure which one I need to be in. We're going to try this hole right next to us first, though. What is that? What are you? Camel? Yeah, camel. Can you ride camels? Ooh, big scorpion. What the hell? Turtle camels. Apparently you can't ride the turtle camels. You don't look friendly to anybody. Not sure if that's a desert monster or a Badlands monster. Yeah, we're getting lots of memory unlocks. Alright, so. A few more things out here than I like right now. I don't want one of these lions to eat my pony. And we go. Jeez. Platform of stuff. What am I looking like? That doesn't... Is that copper? I can't quite tell. I think that's copper. Yeah. Iron, hey, thorium ore. Okay, so, you know, that would lead me to believe we're in the right place. I gotta get back over there. I don't want to lose track of where I'm going. Oh, I've already lost track. Screw it. We'll just run around. I don't care where the exit is. Still looking like copper prevalent. Boom shroom got somebody. Still almost all copper. What am I looking at? Ice? Just water? Just water. Well, that's definitely not copper, but it's looking like just iron. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, shit. Oh well. Yeah. What are the chances I'm going to go back for that stuff? Oh, look at that. All 19. I think that might have been my entire stack of one of the main things I was trying to go get. Ah. And we're all the way back home. Whew. Thank you. That is quite the trip. And who knows where in that cave I was at. Well, that's unfortunate. And Pony is down there too. Yeah, we lost all the good stuff. Well, I kept some of the essences. So that part's good, I guess. Guess we'll put the essences in there for now. What are the crops doing? What you doing, crops? So, everything that was planted stayed tilled. Everything I did not plant reverted. So, don't bother tilling more than you're going to plant. Lesson learned. That's all the essence of life I got back from those? That seems weird. Earlier I seemed to be getting more back than it took me to craft to put the seeds down. Huh. Yeah, that seems really weird. I mean, that's essentially no forward progress. So... Use scissors from the farm station? Does that have a actual use? I didn't actually look. Can be used to harvest... Used to shear sheep and harvest various foliage. Alright. We'll use that next time we harvest. You get a better crop from shearing. Seems like a weird choice. grab the hoe again. Essences and seeds, yeah, that would help quite a bit. They really should give you a little more info on that than that tiny description. Probably set a box up out there that has all the tools and stuff for farming instead of running back and forth constantly. And we'll play around with this more when we get back from our next trip. Chitin. I'm going to assume that's either armor or I'm going to throw it over here into my cloth and leather and so on box. But and thorium ingots. Didn't find any gold. We got 2 emerald. I think we dropped the other metal that we had found in a box. Alright, let's start making the run. I'm going to head back. We may or may not find my stuff. I'm not sure if it persists for extended periods of time. I'm going to miss my horsey. I think the ponies are actually just over this hill. Let's go see real quick if we can find another pony. I want to say they were right over the saddle of this hill. Yep, pony right there. See how many ponies I can abandon to the desert. Get back here. Get back here. Don't be throwing spears at my pony. Is that friendly village? sure if we came here. Nope, never been here. We've got a furnace. It's my contemplation chair. I'm gonna learn about these ladders. All right, Pony, where are you at? More ponies. Leap mighty rivers in a single bound. Super pony. Where am I? Bear a little further to the right. And we have 2 ponies here in the desert. Yeah, without a marker or something. I mean, I know I need to... Ooh, wow, way over there. Might be better just to go there and dig straight down. I think that would be easier than trying to follow a torturous chain. Let's do that instead. Instead of relying on random tunnels. You're gonna go somewhere, Pony. Go back that way. It's right where the pony's standing. Yep. Yeah. Don't go near the skeletons. And let's go kill this guy. They poison me? Right? Right here. All right. Yeah, this will be fun. Let's swap you two. Oh. All right, there's the problem. That's not too far to drop. Still attached, am I? Okay. Can't quite. Okay, so must be below me still. That looks like thorium. Well, hi there. Ah, I put all my arrows away, but I have my backup. Alright, so there's my ladder. This does curl down and around to where I might have died, so let's keep marking. Is that all my crap? Nope. Vorm. Where are we at? Not quite under my stuff. Dead end. Oh, it's over that away, is it? But I assume it's still down. Let's just keep going down right where we're at. All right, still below me, I think. I think we're pretty close now. Hmm. That is a ways down there. Iron pickaxe is having trouble getting through this volcanic cobble. Yeah, I've been doing the, was it crouch or was it shift? I think... No, crouch doesn't do it. I drop off when I have crouch. Crouching, approaching, and you drop off. Shift and approaching, and I think you still drop off. Something works. Oh, one block does? Alright. Huh. Might be better to go over there and go stair-stepping my way down, but we're still going to hit this big ledge right there. Yep, wide open air. Hi there. Huge open cabin below me. And that's another drop. Wow. Just how far down did I drop? I think I'm going to go that way and then try to go down again. Hopefully we can get into a wall section that I can pop back over through. It might be survivable. I'm not seeing a wall close over there. Maybe? I'm not sure exactly where I landed. I don't think it was inside the waterfall, though. It'll suck if the water pulls me over the edge. I know I can swim up and down the waterfall. I could probably get down through the waterfall to that very bottom area. I haven't tested the water stuff yet. I don't want to make the trip again. I can climb up it, no problem, it looks like. How about down? Yeah, looks like I can go down as well. Whoa. Screw it. Let's give it a try. Really hope this water thing keeps going straight down. Hi. Ow. Don't do that. Cindercloth scraps, an essence of fire. Okay. That's where I was, right up there. Should probably mark that. So that waterway. I don't know. Did I land in the water? Or in the lava? I don't think I did. Is it possible it's above me still? I don't think so. Yeah, this lack of vertical knowledge is rough. Hmm. Hi. Got to reload it each time you pull it out. That's kind of rough. Medium hides. Can't imagine I'm still above it. There would have to be, I mean, I fell into this kind of an area, but if I'm right over top of it, there's no way, I don't think it could be below me, because, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know if the stuff despawns. Well, come on, guys. Jeez. Respawn rate's a little ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of arrows, too. Whoa! Shit! I thought that was the earlier dead one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not good, not good. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! The range on that thing. Afraid to move away because of the respawn, and I'm going to run out of arrows, and I don't want to fight those guys in melee. I think I'm going to give up the search for the stuff. Oops. That's going to get me killed if I keep doing that, so I need to do that to go up the water column. There's my ladder system out. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say it either despawned already or I don't know. I don't know. Getting pretty far away from it now. I don't want copper. That guy. Good lord. Oh, we might die again. Dangerous. I don't like those toads. I've got to get back around that corner over that way. Oh. So, back to that mess. We've already been down there. I don't think I can risk it. We've mined enough thorium. I think we've mined enough thorium. I don't want to take the chance of dying again and losing another stack. What do we got? 29? I don't remember how much we need, but we're going to settle for 29 for now. Alright, let's grab a pony and head home. Yeah, it'd be good to get a teleport gate up finally so we can shortcut some of this stuff. Guess I'll just follow this and then we'll curve our way up. The river and then just kind of follow it around. Yeah, I need to build a pony barn. All right, so again, everything seems pretty good. I think the water channels are helping. We'll come sort this out in a minute. Use those shears or scissors. Let's go drop off the generic stuff first. All right, so I need a lot of arrows and more ladders, more torches, you know, all the things. need some more trees. Alright, let's go get our scissors, see what this does. So if we regular harvest, we get a turnip and 5 essence of life. If we scissor harvest, we get a turnip and 6 essence of life. It's either 5 or 6 each time. I'm not sure I'm really getting much benefit there. I don't see any difference. It's a lot faster just to do this than to wait out the animation. I still got no seeds of any kind. But after that, we're up to 100 essence. So something changed. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm missing something. Well, that's what we can plant. That's all we got the essence for. Closing in on the numbers we need, but I need essence in order to, and this takes 200 essence. It's 100 each. So I've still somehow got to find how to multiply the essence output. It feels like we're getting just even, barely over even with these, because it's costing me 5 to craft them, and then occasionally I get 6 or 7 back. So it barely creeps up. Those only take 2. I don't know what I get back out of them. I'd have to plant a few. We planted, what, 2 wheat just now? I think these were wheat, so we'll find out when those get done, what they provide. It's feeling like I need to do some of the earlier stuff, though. But I guess I still got 40. Let's do some lettuce. That'll be 20. And oops. Alright, that's all I'm going to do there for now. I have to get some more boxes going pretty soon. Definitely for you. Let's do that now. Let's sort out dirt. Dirt and rubble. Alright, what else did I have on my bar? Weapon, bow, 2 main tools. Oh, I had ladders. I needed trees for more ladders, that's right. Should probably get some more saplings going. Guess I can just knock these down now. I don't think they're gonna get any bigger. Sure. I cannot make ladders out of softwood. Oh, never mind. Well, I don't want crude ladders. Alright, good to know. Let's go get some hardwood. Alright, ladders, backup ladders, repair kits. I need arrows. One more. It's gonna fail to finish. Come on, make it. Come on, so close. Ooh, just in time. All right, 120. Still got 90 copper. We're at 29 of that. So we needed. What? Hey, something's lit up. Two things are lit up. There's the Arcanus. That's the one that should give us the teleporter, I believe. That one we're still missing 2 gold. I can't believe I still haven't found 2 more gold. But, oh, I could have done this already. All right. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. All right, salvager workbench. Let's put you, I guess, here. It's next to all the junk. So, we throw you in there. One thing at a time, though. Ouch. Yeesh. Even worth throwing stone tools in there. Love how it has a burning sound, but it operates on no fuel or anything else. It's powered by imagination. We don't even get the stone bit back. We just get the wood bit. I don't know. I'm not this desperate for this stuff. I want a magic trash can to the void. It just teleports stuff out of my game. You don't belong in there, arrows. I'd rather just grab the stuff and throw it in a hole. I don't know. Could be condition, could be a percentage of the original amount. I mean, we got 3 out of that, but it was in decent shape, and that's the most copper expensive one to put together. As opposed to a perfect condition gauntlet. Yeah, we just got 1 out of a perfect condition gauntlet. I think it's a percentage of the original cost. I'll just leave this stuff alone for now. Alright, this is the thing I care about. Where do I want to put this thing? Guess you're going over there. That's kind of Arcanus looking stuff, so sure. All right, there we go. Teleporter. I need that kelp. Wait a minute. I brought back kelp. Are you sitting too far away? You're sitting too far away. So, just the blue logs, the kelp, and it makes a pair of teleporters that you can link together. Okay, so let's tighten this room up and we'll make this corner our teleport corner. Ooh, they take up some space. That'll leave me room for one there. I might fit one more in. I'm not sure how many you're allowed total. We gotta go turn in our memories. How many memories we got? 23 more out of 48. Yeah, we've been to a few places. We've seen a few things. You I don't like. Hell toads. Do not like the hell toads. So far, I think that's the one I dislike the most, just from a dealing with it point of view. Alright, we'll go get those turned in. We might be able to get another one up. But that leaves us 2 that will sync up elsewhere. Have to interact. No warp answer. Oh, is that connecting these? How do I tell the names of these things? Warp name. Oh, Manala, so that must be warp name answer. Yep. Alright, got it. And I can change the names. I can change the names. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go turn our memories in, see if we qualify for another one. And these silly things are already ready to go. Alright, we'll deal with you when we get back. How do I run all the way around? You broke my block. He can't come through that spot. Guess I should use the knives. I got switched off of them somehow. Off we go. Whee! Didn't make it to the next one. That list. 8 out of 52 undead? How does this list work? That can't be 52 different categories of undead, is it? I mean, everything else seems pretty reasonable. 24 fish seems like a lot, but sure. 1 void taken? Huh. That seems weird. Alright, so we got 1 max teleporter, 1 max teleporter. So did we start with 1 and we now have 3? Or did this give us the first one and we now have 2? I'm not sure which. I didn't bring any life essence for the trader. Did you have the recipes? You still don't have the recipes. 9 days? Man. Still no recipe unlocks. Alright. Nothing else to do here. You can click into the categories, it'll show. Alright, we'll go look. I mean, that doesn't really help me any. Other than, I guess there's 52 categories of undead. We already knew that. All this does is show me the 8 that I found. So, sure. Same info, I just get to look at the pictures of the 8. So next I have to figure out where I want to link these teleporters to. Desert for thorium. I gotta check to see what else the... Oh, I went up the wrong way. Forgot to take my shortcut. I assume thorium is the next main metal, so I can do thorium tools and weapons and armor and so on. So... we were getting a little bit of thorium there in the desert, but it still seemed like it wasn't the primary metal. Copper was the primary metal, with iron second and thorium kind of an uncommon. I wouldn't call it rare, but I'd call it an uncommon. Tons of different biomes we haven't really delved yet. Alright, let's go deal with our crop situation. So, what are we going to test here? This is standard wheat. I want to find out it costs 2 to get the seed built. Let's get this out of my inventory. So, standard harvest, we got 4. So, yeah, doubled up. We got 8. It's doubling up. Well, we got 3 that time, but still. Only 2 on that one. So, that one just barely paid for itself. That one was 4, so a lot more of them are doubling the life essence that went into crafting them, whereas the higher tier ones, I was just barely getting 1 more on occasion. So for life essence farming, it seems like you go for the low stuff in mass. Putting a big pile of wheat and lettuce down would get me a whole bunch more total output on the life essence. So this is the current fancy stuff. Costs 5 to make. And we got 6. We got 7 on that one, which is a little better. 6 on that one. 1 more than it cost. 4 on that one. 4? We got less than it took? I mean, we tested the scissors earlier, and it didn't seem to make any difference. We got the exact same numbers with and without the scissors. So let's go back to the wheat as the example. So we were getting 2 to 4 typically. So we got 2. we got the low ball end. 2 again. So, you know, I can't see any benefit of the scissors. 2 again. We're getting worse. No, we're getting 2 again. Why are we all of a sudden getting... Oh, that was 4. Yeah, at best, I don't think it's making a difference. That was a consistent... Every single scissor one with like 6 samples was the lowest possible number. So... If anything, I think it's worse with the scissors. Regular harvest. Only got 2. We got 4 out of that one. Continuing the trend. We got 1. Oh, man. Yeah, scissors suck. I get worse with the scissors. Ooh, that was a terrible run. I mean, it could be totally random, but I'm not seeing a benefit with the scissors. Back in the box with you devil scissors that have no real use. $145 to deal with this time. I think... Do we have all the crops we need? We're 1 short. We got the turnips, but we came up 1 short on cauliflower. Alright, so we got to do at least 1 cauliflower. Just to satisfy the need and requirement for the level up. Then I'm going to do a big old pile of the low-level stuff to try to maximize the essence so we can get these 2 greater essences made so we can tier this thing up. So, we're just going to go back to wheat. Let's do 10 at a time. And lettuce for variety. Okay, that is a lot. Now we're going to have to go out and hoe some more. Let's see. Give me those. I need my stack of cobblestone for... my nerd polling adventures. Alright, where am I putting all this crystals and stuff? Yeah. Sure, you can have an emerald. Marble brick. Guess you're going there. That's going to be my teleport corner. Where am I going to put my sleepy time? I guess sleepy time's going in over here. Don't think I'm going to try to put a 3rd one down. What else did this thing do? Oh, we have enough to make 1 more, do we? 1 more pair? I don't see a reason not to. Healing totem. Slowing totem. Flame crystal. Ooh, I can be a mage? I can be a fire mage? Oh, man. I kind of have this thing where if a game lets me be a wizard, a fire wizard in particular... Well, more classic wizard from Dungeons and Dragons, not fire in particular. But if I can be a wizard, I always play a wizard first. Of course, it says work in progress, and I don't have those or 20 of those. Essence of ice and cobalt. Also says work in progress. Alright. We're not getting any of that stuff done right now, so this is really the only choice until we find out. Oh, we got to restore 100 memories to unlock cool stuff. Alright, well, go ahead and craft the other set. Let's go ahead and tuck that into the corner there. And I'll have to debate whether I want to try to fit another one there. I guess I could go over here. Yeah, that would be acceptable. Alright. 3 in place, 3 to carry with me. And we'll just call this one. Can you link multiples to the same one? So if I say this one is home, and then I run out and I plant 3 of them in different biomes, can I link all of the ones out there to one back here so they all go home? Or do I keep one with me to drop on the ground, teleport back to the home one, And then I can teleport back out to where I just was. I think that might be the intended use. Do have some synced up to particular biomes you want to go to, but keep one set available so you can always return to the home one. Yeah, I think that's how it should be done. Alright, so we always want to make sure we keep one with us. I should probably test it. Let's test it. Let's go set one up out here. I'm assuming I can change the position of these. I didn't rename the home one. Doo-doo-doo. Bum-ba-bum. You are... board home. Save changes. You are test home. Save changes. Link to board home. Oh. You can change them as you want on the fly? Oops. Alright, so how does that change the strategy? I need to know if I can put a second one out here and have them both linked to the home one, I guess. Although if you can flip them on the fly, probably doesn't matter. That'll take me back to the first one because that's what I have it set for. Alright. So you really... does that mean you really only need one at home? Because you can just step up to it and then link it to the far gates. So you don't need to have a room full of these things. You just step up to your one gate, set it to whichever destination one you've set up, and you're good to go. So... forgetting to save it. Yeah. So you only need one teleporter at home. Unless you just want to save clicking the mouse twice. I guess if you know, had a massive surplus of gates. Yeah, I just figured all that out. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier. With that, you could deep dive into a cave, get to, you know, whatever spot you consider convenient, set up a gate, and then you could just pop back and forth and do your mining and be able to recover your corpse a lot easier. So, huge time saver and convenience manager. So, getting this thing built as quick as possible goes up in the priority list quite dramatically. And that was behind the thorium, which we figured out where to get with a little bit of a hassle before you have the teleporter. There might be a better spot to go get it, but we managed to go find it. So one trip down, careful to get the 10 ingots you need to build this thing. And then just from the day one, hunt the night creatures for the essence of the void. Preferably going to some of the more dangerous areas where there's a lot more of them roaming around. You should probably get this pretty early if you beeline straight for it. You could probably do it in copper gear. Pull those back up there. Get my armor repaired. Everything else is in good shape. Good enough shape. But let's make some more repair kits. 10? Sure. Leather tent roof? When did I pick that up? Alright, I got distracted from the farming stuff by the other stuff. Let's go get replanted. I'm gonna need to hoe that stuff. Let's get these on the bar. Every time I point at it, look at that. It's unhoeing as I try to start dropping the seeds. You piece of... Look at this. Oh, that's annoying. There's no way that's a coincidence. It's being mean to me. I'm being persecuted. Come on, game. Don't be that way. Alright, that's a pretty good sized crop. Oops. Of course, I'll put it away with one to go. So, I guess I can redo this, since I don't need all this space for that. I can move the bed and stuff back. Let's put you... Ah. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. Gear's good. Got our memories turned in. Tools are okay. We got plenty of torches, plenty of ladders, emergency blocks for nerd polling. Enough food. We are still missing what? The alchemists, which is the 2 gold. I gotta figure out where to get gold. Everything else we've got built. We're nowhere near getting the workbench upgraded again. I don't think. Do you have an upgrade? It says tier 1, but it doesn't have an upgrade, so no. That does have an upgrade, but we haven't found cobalt yet. These for thorium. We gotta have the armor workbench too, so we gotta get this done. Medium leather, well, the logs are no problem. That's just the blue zone trees, so that'd be easy. Why are they not registering? Did I use them all? I used exactly all of them? Oh, alright, well, they're easy to go get. Medium leather. I gotta go chase, what, cows and bear? Is bears large? I don't remember all the animals that classify as medium. Six more. Am I processing 6 more? That's light. That's medium. There's the 6. Alright, so we've got enough of that. I just need to go chop a bunch of the blue trees down. So, crops are cropping. We got the teleporter gate thing figured out. I guess the problem would be if you teleport back to base, you still got to go back to the original point you came from, take your gate down, and then hoof it back. Can you go through a teleport gate on a horse? Do ponies like to teleport? How about a pony? You like to charge through teleport gates? I'm going to test that. Although the pony can't get out of here with the doors and the height here. I can't get a pony in here because it's too tall. Do I take a block out of each of these and make a gap? Or take a block out of the floor and lower the entrance 1 level? We'll test that another time. The pony teleport test. Yeah, let's just run and go get some wood. Love how you can hear this stuff growing. Actually, does that give a stamina boost? Yeah, stamina boost 2. Now, is that stamina boost 2 meaning I'm going from 10 to 12? So 20% boost in the total stamina? Or is that stamina regen? I do not know. I cannot tell. Game does not say. Oh, silly skeleton. Oh, I forgot to bring the scissors with me. Hey, you punk! Stop it! I guess I should be harvesting this stuff. We're getting essence. Bear! Bear! What do you give? You give heavy hides. Alright, so bears are not quite... I'm sure I'm going to need those later anyway, but not quite what I'm looking for. What was I talking about? Yeah, 26 life essence out of the wheat we picked up. No seeds, though. Do you actually get seeds from harvesting the wild crops? Because I don't remember getting any. Or is that what the purpose of the scissors are? Let's go back and get the scissors so I can test that. Increasing our seed quantity without me having to spend life essence would be helpful. We're learning things. Yeah, I know wolves, but I'm wondering on how many of the deer and those kinds of animals. I know some of them also provide medium. Oops. Come here, scissors. I'm going to assume I won't need to nerd pole. Alright, gotta keep my eyes open for wild crops to harvest. I'm gonna poke the bear. Come on, bear. Notice me. Witness me. Death from above. Always love DFA kills. Excuse me? 1, 2, 3. Why you not mental? Alright. That is a big blue tree, but it's going to be inconvenient to try to gather the wood with all that up-down crap. Let's go find stuff a little more friendly to gather. This will work. It's holding you up, buddy. Take the time to chop out the roots. Not sure it's worth the effort until I completely deforest this area. Okay, we needed 100. We've already got 100. Let's get at least a couple hundred. Just in case. So, no. That one right there. You would think this type of logging would be mildly hazardous. I don't think this is an OSHA-approved logging method. I think they would take issue with this process. All right. That's 211. One more big tree, I think, and we'll be all done. Do we have any more kelp? Do I need more kelp? I'm not sure I need more kelp. This one up here. Oh, didn't quite get to 300, huh? I think we're good enough anyway. All right, let's work our way back home. Light hide. Ow! Ow! Look at that, you can jump sideways and grab the mantle of the next block over. And another bear. I need to be able to cut large hides down into medium hides. Taking us a long way home just so I can... Nope, there's some wheat. I wanted to test the harvesting crops with the scissors. Hey! Three essence and 2 wheat. 4 essence. And 4 essence. No seeds. Yeah, I'm not seeing any benefit to the scissors, whether at home or out in the wild. Get the same effect regardless. What's your problem? Huh. Two of them haven't matured yet. Yeah, time to make some more food. I mean, look how much essence we generated. There's the 2 large essence we need for the next level up, which we should now be able to do as soon as I craft them. I'm out of hardwood. Or you can't quite reach. Can't quite reach. And then we cycle to the next part of the chain. Now we can do cauliflower and turnips. Wait, nope. You're requiring I make those, but you didn't unlock them? What? Each other time, the unlock requirement, they unlocked it for you so you could make a bunch of them and turn them in to get to the next level. But this time, it's requiring the next thing up. Wrong tab? Oh, yeah, I'm on the Essence tab. You're correct. Never mind. My bad. It's unlocked here. What was I looking at? Oh, so that's returning one point. Why would you do that? Unless you just were overflowing in food items and you needed this more. If planting them and then harvesting them would be a better return rate. By quite a bit. Yeah. I got some curious systems going on. Yeah, I get that it gets you the quick essence. I just... Given the extreme crop grow rate, how are you incentivized to not wait 20 minutes to get 2 to 3 times the output? I'm not sure I would be in such a big hurry that I would find it's worth it unless, you know, I'm sitting on like 5 boxes of wheat and lettuce and so on that are just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Can I get a bonus from both? I do get a bonus from both. Huh. I went from 2 little icons in the bottom left to 3 little icons in the bottom left. Health regen, health boost versus health regen 2, stamina boost. Alright, so we're getting the health boost. Let us seed eternal. So where did this just come from? Did I accidentally pull it out of the ground over here? No? Did we get it as a random, like, rare reward? Well, it says uncommon. Hmm. Alright, so we'll carry a full stack of wild meat and veggie skewers. So, medium leather. We've got the medium leather. It's not recording the logs. They're just right here. Why are you not recording the logs? That's weird. It's being inconsistent about the range that it's able to pull things from. Alright, so do we upgrade this one? I guess we have to if I want to get the thorium stuff. Tier 3, thorium, cobalt, shadow weave. We've got chitin. We've got a void heart. We haven't seen cobalt yet. I assume these are common drops from some of the tougher locations. Alright, I got 19 thorium, huh? So we can do thorium armor. I didn't get that upgraded. 15 venom sacks. We have exactly 15. Gets us to the thorium daggers, and I'm missing the 2 leather. Alright, so more leather. Gotta decide redoing this. Wow, not sure why those are so far behind. As the gameplay now it's been a bit longer? I mean, not much different. Technically, it seems pretty solid. I'm not having crashes or issues like that. I had some black screen flickering initially. It would just randomly start flickering, and I'm pretty sure that was some issues with the drivers and HDR. So I turned off HDR on the monitor I'm playing it on. I also did a few other changes, so I'm not 100% that that's what fixed it. I updated my drivers. I don't think that had anything to do with it, though. Trying to think of what else. I'm pretty sure it was an HDR related issue, and I haven't had a single issue with it since I made 2 or 3 changes. So it's been really good technically. It's running really well. Looks great. Biome diversity is good. Enemy diversity is fun. Their behaviors are different, which is cool. Better combat than Minecraft by far, and also Vintage Story, but yeah, combat in Vintage Story is nearly a non-thing, so that's not much of a comparison. But everything is still pretty wafer thin in regards to depth of content or complexity. It's just climb the ladder of materials, and that's mostly a matter of knowing where the materials are at. Once you've learned the biomes and where the stuff is at, it's pretty easy and pretty straightforward. So it's another one of those games where 90% of the comments on Steam, well, it's not on Steam, so you're not going to read comments there, but were it on Steam, it would be shows promise, you know, good infrastructure to build on. Looking forward to additional content being added. It'll be a lot of that kind of stuff. So, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it enough to continue playing it and to show people kind of what it looks like, and I'm learning stuff as I go, but there's very little actual challenge. It's definitely not aimed at me and my particular preferences and extensive background in playing these types of games. It's just, there's no pressure on the player at all. So, currently anyway. We are finding some things that can put me in danger down in the lower area if I'm not being cautious and just, you know, running around. And hopefully there's going to be some further things that kind of add to that. But it's a pretty bog standard material progression by spreadsheet design where you just have, I mean, stone, copper, iron, thorium, etc. And each time you get the thing, you redo your armor, you redo your weapons and tools, and then you go to the next biome and get the items there. And you redo your armor and you redo your tools, and then you go to the next biome and get the stuff there. Redo your armor, redo your tools. It's, you know, the tried and true survival game formula that they're following in a cookie cutter manner with the very simplest processes possible. I mean, it's literally just build workbench, click on item. There's no like clay forming and all that kind of stuff that Vintage Story does that kind of pulls you into the gameplay survival aspects more. It's purely a spreadsheet area where you just pick an item from the menu and click and it builds it instantly, which is fine. I mean, it's fine. It's just not nearly complex or depth or difficult enough for my preferences. But we'll keep exploring. So, at this point, we are at a stage where I need medium hides. I wanted to do my dagger upgrade, but that's where I'm short on the hides, right? I wanted to do that for the thorium daggers, but I need the leather, so. And then, you know, a thorium pickaxe would be nice, but are those also going to be locked behind? Thorium. Yeah, medium leather. Medium leather, medium leather, medium leather. I don't know if there's anything for animal domestication, so you can kind of farm that stuff. Because it's going to be pretty rough. That's going to be a big slowdown to get out and find the places where you can get that leather. Guess I should do the replanting. Although now we're at the stage where... Now it's 6 each. It just keeps climbing by 1 each time. Oh, you can actually buy the Eternal versions. I didn't notice that there's an option for the Eternal versions. So, there's the wheat Eternal. Yeah, there's the lettuce Eternal. Alright. I didn't notice that earlier. So if I get 1 wheat seed bag, I can keep investing the crop output to get the Eternal version so I don't have to keep building the seeds. And the more you do that, you get out from under the seed debt each time you go to replant. So it's a gift that keeps on giving. It is on no platform. Just like Minecraft, just like the Vintage Story, it is a thing unto itself. You got to go to their website to buy it. It's slavishly following the Minecraft model and the Vintage Story model and a lot of the gameplay elements. So, which is fine. I mean, they don't want to pay Steam 30%. Totally understand that, and I don't think they need to. Hytale has for the genre it's in, Hytale has got a pretty high profile, and it's going to bring people in regardless. They don't think I don't think they need to give Steam 30% just to be on Steam. So, a little different situation for other types of games and publishers, I guess. But, you know. Gotta go to their website. It's a slightly confusing process. I don't know why it's always got to be confusing process for these games when they do their own website thing, where you got to go there, you got to set up an account on the website, which then gets you the launcher download, which runs, which then links back to your account, which then there's a step in the process where it looks like you don't actually have the game yet because one of the screens is weird in the way it's displaying info and it's confusing people. It puzzled me for a second, but I ignored it and was able to just continue on. But it always seems to be weird. Vintage Story was the same way, where you actually have to set up 2 different accounts and passwords, one for the website, one for the game client. And it just seems weird to me that it's got that confusing double step you have to go through. All right, so yeah, crops. Do we invest in the Eternal seeds? I mean, that is a lot of that stuff. If we craft 1, and I spent all my life essence getting the upgrade done, so we're back to no life essence. So I'm gonna have to go through the crop growth cycle again to build up a supply, so we can plant a bunch to get more essences. So now with that though, it's 20 of my tiny bit of essence just to get 1 seed packet. So currently I can't afford to do that. That's a rich man's essence game there. I mean, over a long period of time, that would pay for itself. But over the current period of time, I need as many of these as I can get. So that's 10 crops worth, where I would probably get an additional 10 to 20 essence out of the crop growth. Way more than what this is going to output. I'll get like 1 extra. So it's like a 20 to 1 difference in output of essence right now. So, we'll just buy what we can, which isn't going to be much, unfortunately. No other seeds? No other seeds. Alright, let's just go get those in the ground. I bet you can grow indoors, too. I bet you I could build a basement and I could grow these crops. I doubt they've even tied the system to rain and sunshine and so on. I don't like that when I shift click, it goes into the backpack instead of going to the hotbar. Shouldn't do that. Given that this doesn't activate or pull automatically, like if I have all of my arrows up here, it won't reload the bow. So if I go to the bow and I try to reload, it won't do it. So it doesn't access these So they're like, you have to manually deal with these. So why the hell, if I have it here, I want this to go to the hotbar and I shift click, it doesn't. It goes into this stupid backpack. Then I can click it again and it goes to the hotbar. But it should default to just going to the hotbar and have me manually moving things up into that special bag where it doesn't interact with the rest of your inventory. So, that's silly. Oh, here we go with the land immediately transforming to untilled as I access the nearby land. That's annoying me too. that is really, really annoying because, yeah, look at that. It's updating them as I go. Whatever. Probably get some torches up out here. Let's put a torch here and here and here. All right. Yeah, didn't think I was gonna make it. Nah, I'll just leave these for the next one. Okay. Got our food. I need to ditch the hoe. Oh, we can do the copper hoe now. Not sure when I unlocked that. Must have been at the last upgrade, I think. And the hardwood we need. I forgot to look. Yep. Okay, that'll last a little longer. Okay, we got no medium hides to process. Can't do anything here. None of that's available. We already got the teleport gates. Don't need any of that. I've got ladders. Got nerd pole blocks. I don't have any healing potions left. I need to get that alchemist table up, but until I find 2 more gold, I can't do it. It's the last thing I need on that side of things. I guess we're gonna roam around looking for some nether creatures at night and something that gives me medium hides. Do I take the pony? Nah, let's not take the pony. So we got sometimes wolves over there. Where haven't I run recently? I haven't done much out this direction. We've been to the tower, but we didn't go any further out this way. I don't know if this is like a preset design. There's a structure up there. Let's work our way over that way, see what we find. There's the egg generators. I haven't put it out. I haven't put out any capture cages to try to get any of that going on. We need eggs for making bread and stuff. Howdy, buddy. Do these... Oh, those are the slugs. We can get essence out of those. Oh, there's one of those beholder things. Go get him. Whatever they're called. Of course, he's got to be out in the middle of the river. I'm a little easier than I thought. The guy scared me the first time I saw him. Little underwater crossbow reloading. It's that work in progress temple again. Can I even get to the side where the opening is? Of course it's that one. Yeah, work in progress. Hey! Hey! Oh man, I think he disappeared because the sun is coming up. Oh well. That's a pretty big tree. Cool little mining facility. Oh. Well. Now you have my attention. Guess the only real attraction is going down. F to interact. So I'm assuming so. I don't know how you would control the direction on an intersection like that. And is that connected? I don't think that's connected. So it's going to go, what, in this little tiny circle? Or is it just going to go right off the edge? I mean, I'm not too far from home. So let's see what happens. Hey. Well, that's weird. So it's apparently it's facing that direction. How could I tell that? The front bar there? No, they look pretty identical. But if I hop in there and I push W, it's going the opposite direction from what I expect. If I face this way, it goes the direction I expect. And I can turn it on purpose. Oof. Yeah, and then as soon as I turn around, it's the controls reverse. I can spin my camera around, but the controls, I can't. Huh. I'm trying to get it to turn back that way. Alright, let's switch this around. Nope, still reversed. Alright, what happens when we run into another cart? Go through it. I'm not sure I can pick the direction. Yeah, right there, it doesn't actually turn, which is weird because it turns over there. So why does it not turn at this intersection? I don't know. There's something weird going on. And here I also can't get it to turn again. There's some obscure rule or, you know, it's just broken. I don't know. Next question. Oops. So if I take that out, oh, well, that answers that question. So is it going to drop off or is it going to stop at the edge? Let's find out. Whoa, wait a minute. What the hell? No, don't do that. I was having fun ramping the cart down there. Wonder if you can do like an infinite drop as long as you're attached to the cart. Okay. Why did it teleport me? Where'd the other cart? Oh, the other cart's in my inventory. Don't mind me. So as long as I stay in the cart, I'm okay. But as soon as I hopped out, all of a sudden it teleported me. Because I was inside another object? I'm trying to get it to stop. I think it bounced me into the wall And then it returned me to, like, I don't know, the last save spot or something. Alright, nothing really back there. Oh, we got a ladder system here, do we? I missed the ladders. Hello, ladder. Alright, yeah, I missed the ladder right there. So, yeah, I mean, if I hooked onto that track, looks like we could go down a ways. I'm not going to bother breaking those boxes anymore. It's always just minor food items. How low does it go? Well, hi there. Oh, one of those. I mean, I'm not too interested in the metal that's going to be in this biome. Alright, so we drop down over here. If you want to go hunting, just walk 20 feet and then walk backwards, and you'll have enemies. He went and hid and avoided my ult and then hit me, you punk. I'm going to follow this main track instead of going off to the sides. So, the track breaks there. So you'd have to get out and then swap again. That's far enough that a fall might kill you. They're trying to be tricksy about getting to a cool area? Or is that back the way I came? Not back the way I came. There's a weird ladder action again. It's auto making me move up automatically. Okay, so it goes up, goes behind that wall, and then comes down again. So why would I not just... Hello, chest. What you got? One whole life essence and a stamina potion. Alright, so what else we got? More down. More behind that central area. Another chest or two. Hey, healing potions. Thought I was getting shot. So, track starts getting scattered, still more torches. Yeah, stuff just spawns in right behind you. Not a big fan of that. A new guy. Oh, a mage. Fancy. Ow. Alright, his bolts travel pretty fast. If you show me medium hides, I'll be a little happier. 3 wheat. Yeah, they keep giving me light hides. It's quite the facility. That's the one I already did. More carts. Finally dead end down here? Yep, finally dead ends. Alright, so you got these side branches that go out farther than I want to explore right now. I think that gets me to near the end of the kind of pre-built stuff, and I think this will eventually taper out into just caverns. Alright, I think I'm going to head back up. It's not getting me what I'm actually looking for. Cool place, though. Would have been really nice to find it earlier for the amount of iron down here and other things that we were looking for at that time. Alright, so we made no progress on medium hides. We found a few other things, but just mainly odds and ends I didn't really need. 1 heavy and 9 light. Okay, I think we probably have to get into another biome. Let's head back home. I think pigs give light. Yeah. Where you at, wolves? I need you to respawn. Oops. It wasn't loaded. I managed to dagger switch and it didn't do it.
There's that. Where did I have those? Guess it was over here. I guess I used them. All right. We're still okay up there. Need to grab the meat back out of here. Back to 103. So another big batch of the low-level stuff, I think, is what we need. Is a Minecraft clone? I mean, Minecraft was a clone, so is it a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone going back 18 generations? Yes. It is another game where Minecraft modders said, I can do better, or I can do that, and they set out to make their own game. And they've had a tortured path to get it to, release status. You can go read about it if you'd like. It's one of the weirdest developments I've seen. And it's just released a couple of days ago, and it's in a playable but very bare bones state. But they're also asking a reasonable price for what it is currently, so you'll get plenty of gameplay value out of it for your dollar. And technically, it runs really well. It looks good, runs well. I haven't had any technical issues beyond what I suspect was some kind of an HDR conflict between the game and the drivers and the HDR settings on the monitor or something. A lot of people have reported it, and I'm pretty sure disabling HDR fixed it for me. I did 2 or 3 changes, and that's been the only technical problem I've had, was that screen flickering. Been rock solid since I made that change. All right, we did not find medium, so let's go get on the pony and see if we can go find a good source for medium. We've got the crops replanted to grow our essence. I don't have any teleports out yet. We can take advantage of that if we go out too far. No, I haven't been to wherever the dinosaurs are yet. So far, I can only show you so much because the map will only reveal and show within a certain radius around the player. So I can't scroll to areas that I've been earlier. I don't need you anymore. We went down to the desert. That's the furthest south we've been. That's at that point right there. So we've checked out the the biome we're in and down to the desert a little bit and underground there to get the thorium. We've been into the blue area here. Not so much into this. Haven't been up into the winter area yet. Haven't been out to that. So for diversity, I think our next step is probably this. Yeah. That would be my guess. An area like down in here. Or that one. That wouldn't be a bad place to set up a teleport gate either. We have that friendly village right here. We were kind of running around in this area. I might go back there and then set up a teleport gate down this area. That way I can kind of maneuver down here a lot faster. We already have a pony down there. I should probably run since I have a pony. Set up a little pony barn. So, yeah. Wherever the dinosaurs are, we haven't seen it yet. Another one of the temple gateways. Or maybe go north. Check out what's up in the winter area. Maybe that's where I can get. Maybe polar bears or something up there will give us what we need. Yeah, let's go north first. We'll check out the red forest area. We went here, but I didn't pay a lot of attention to what's in the forest area itself. So we'll check that, and we'll see if we can get up here. I don't know if it's infinite. I don't know. I don't know how they handle that. I haven't looked into it. It is randomly generated with a lot of preset kind of built-up POIs that they drop onto the map. But how they handle the size or scale of the world, I haven't looked into. What are the diamonds in this game? I think it's mithril. I believe mithril is the highest level. So we're currently mostly in iron. We're just starting to get into thorium. Then there's cobalt, followed by adamantite, followed by mithril. I don't know if there's anything beyond that. That's all it'll show me in the tool set here, and that's all it shows in the weapon sets as well. Same progression: thorium, cobalt, adamantite, mithril. Alright, so I got nothing to do there. We've got our food. We've got teleport gates if I need to get back here. Drop stuff off. Do I need a restock on anything? Nope, we've got like 160 torches. I've got 150 ladders, so we don't need any of that. I don't have healing potions, but we're stuck on that without gold to get the alchemist station up. Not worried about leveling that. We got both of these leveled up. We got these. We're waiting on cobalt before I can do anything there. You are waiting on lots of stuff. You can't upgrade. I don't think you do either. None of you upgrades. 5 medium leather to get the tanning rack upgrades. Yeah, we're stuck on medium leather. Alright, let's take a trip on the pony. I'd rather do the trip in the daytime, but I think it just turned night, and I don't want to wait. Did I leave the pony here? What was the situation with the pony? We had 2 ponies down south. Oh, is that pony? Pony hiding in the bushes? Pony? You're a deceptive little pony. We got a stealth pony. He's using cover. I love it. I can't interact with Pony because it's interacting with the bushes. Where you at, Pony? That's funny. I can't click on him. Don't hit Pony. It seems like a bit of an issue. I still can't click on Pony. Guess that's one way to do it, but now he's all mad at me and he's faster than me by quite a bit. No, Pony, no! Settle down. I want to make you run back the other way. Try this again. I can't interact with the Pony. Well, I guess we're running. Actually, let's try saving and reloading and see if it makes a difference. Of course, it's not Sony, it's Stony. Oh, down he goes again. Hey, there we go. Yep. All right, reload fixed it. Ooh, another beholder. What are you doing here in my area? Hey! Whoa! Holy crap! Dudes! Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if did they pop out of the beholder? Or whatever that thing's called? Or were they with him? I want to believe when he died they got summoned, but I'm not sure. I want to be able to hold my torch while I'm riding. Hello, bear. I don't need large hides. I need medium. What was that noise? Something made kind of a grunting noise. Oh, it's these things. Are you guys... What size are you guys? Where'd he go? Hey! Hey! Stop running, Pony! I suspect these are large. Yep, heavy. Alright, that doesn't help me. What are you? New memory collected. Void Spectre. Well, there's all sorts of fun stuff here. You dropped that. Are you dead? Are you not dead? You are dead. 6 Essence of the Void. Nice. Alright, Pony's taking a nap. We'll run around and kill a few things. Wow. Alright, he hits kind of hard. I'm not sure I could tell when he's going to fire that bolt off to try to block it. At least you guys are leaving Pony alone. Oh, they're not leaving Pony alone. Hey, leave Pony alone. Guys just keep respawning. Where am I? Is this the swamp? Not sure what this biome is called. That doesn't tell me. I think it tells me when I first walk into it, but I didn't notice. Where you at, Pony? Right there. I think I'm just going to keep hunting here and keep collecting. We're going to need a bunch of these things. Oh, we got a Void Heart, the epic. Yeah, we're going to keep hunting here until daybreak, then we'll take off to the north. I need to lay low or stop relying so much on the arrows. Maybe one to get his attention. Oh yeah, these are the guys with the beams. How we doing? 13 left, huh? 8. Shoot him in the eyeball. Still not sure if that crowd spawned out of him that one time. Show backpack. Yeah, I don't want to use too many more arrows this early in the trip. Yes, well, never mind. I can just drop a teleporter. I gotta get used to the teleport option. Alright, let's do the teleport thing. Let's just drop this over here, kind of near Pony. Warp name Urox, huh? You know. You're the Journey 1 teleporter. And I want to go Ford home. Alright, I think that's all I need. Not seeing too many of the critters anymore. I think the sun might be coming up. Yeah, area's pretty quiet all of a sudden, other than that one guy. Alright, let's keep traveling. We're gonna curve over here and check this area out. So, out like so. Hey, I got my torch out now. Not illuminating much around me, but whatever. Okay, we're looking for animals. Somebody's moving over here. You're not an animal. Not the best time to be trying to scout for certain things. Alright, let's kind of curve back around, head up that way. Leave Pony alone. A lot of these guys. Frost March Tundra. What do you got here in the Frost March Tundra? You got veggies. Like a wall. Let's go there. Maybe dip over into the winter area. It's just to hold back the Night King. bone. It's the skeleton of a giant creature. Boreal Reach. I don't think there's any temperature mechanics in the game. Back here. Whoops. Think those are just standard bears, or are those slightly smaller bears? Can't quite tell. I think those are standard sized bears. Don't need you. Well, I'm sure I will eventually. I'll need lots of you, but for the moment, I just need medium. Come on, damn it. Just at... Oh, barely. Barely. Nope, don't fall in the hole. What do we got over there? That cattle? Yaks? Moose? Moosin'. Weird. What are you guys? Very trusting. Light. All right, let's go test out the moose. Medium. All right. Sorry, mooses. You gotta go. All right. Oh, mage. Oh, not a... Oh, yeah, mage. Nifty. Mage with an axe. He's blocking. Hey. I can do that. Essence of ice. Yeah, same crap as usual with these boxes. Missed. Small ancient. Ice logs. Iron mace. Well, at least we got some upgraded weapon types. Hey, there's the shadow weave scraps we needed. Somebody's growling at me. Ow. Ow. I'm starting to get a little worried. Ooh, thorium ingot. Huh. Had him trapped down here, did you? Oh, I'm sliding on the ice. Can't quite make it. Alright, through the wall we go. And we go up. Poison log. Cobalt ore. Alright, I think that's it for this place. Where'd you go, pony? Is that you? Nope. Thought I left him down slope a bit. Did we lose pony? There he is. Do we pop home and sort inventory real quick? Yeah, let's pop home and sort inventory. Nine medium. Alright, gear's still good. I don't think I need anything else. Alright, I need to go pretty much due east, I think. I'll go up around the castle, take a look at this area, see if there's any more moosin, and then we'll work our way over to the true snow biome. Don't need bear, don't need pig. Oh, there we go. More moosin, lots of moosin. Gonna run me right into the bear. Oh! Hey, bear. I'm blocking with the crossbow. Uh-oh, broke my shield. Oh, hey! You shouldn't be able to hit me when I'm behind you. That's bull crap. I think he kicked me in my face. Use our ultimate. Everfrost. Scuba pony. Oh, alright, we got polar bears. I'm going to assume polar bears are heavy pelts. Or unlocks if I can get close enough. Looks bigger than pigs. Almost looks like bison. cobalt. Surface level cobalt. That's one past what we actually need right now. Nah, I don't want iron right now. This stuff is sliding, slippery. I think we got the unlock. Yep, we got the memory for that. Alright. Good to know. Not what I'm after right now. There's a lot of winter area. That kind of looks like a particular built area. It's a star pattern. Little village, ruins. And maybe a ruin? Can't see it now. What the... There? All of that, we're still only at 13 hides. And we need so many for so many different things. Oh, bears in every direction. I think I'll leave that moose alone. Tempted to set a permanent gate up here. Could also give us fairly close access to that. Why not? Whoop. Wrong key. Alright, so we got that set up and active. Let's take Pony home, I think. Now that I've got that available. Makes coming back there for the elk and anything else I want to go after up here a lot easier. Eggplant. Aubergine. I guess we can grab that. Get some essence. Light? Light? Sure. Okay. Um, that is a little ways down. How are you with cliffs, pony? It's this time we get to go through this part of the forest. This part of the forest in the daylight. Pigs. Ponies do help out a ton with, whoa, with travel. You can keep them alive. Oh, and out of these pits. All right, put Pony back down here where he likes to spend his time. Look at that, 230. How is only that many done? Really? All right. So 16 more on the way. 6 done. Gives me 22. That's light and heavy. Glad I set up 2 of those. These take a while. What were we? Oh, I was trying to do my daggers. Yeah, you. Thorium daggers. Goodbye, you. Alright, keeping that stuff the way it is. Inventory's cleaned up. Oh, I haven't set the, oops. Give it a second. Okay. More crops. So grab the seeds and 234. That's going to let us make quite a few of the standard crops if we go that route. Is that enough? What's our next unlock? So aubergine and pumpkin. And 300 life essence to make those. And redwood. Yeah, redwood's next, of course. Gotta go find it first. I need 30 of these, and there's 6 each. I think I'm going to do one more batch of the low-level stuff to build up a really good supply of the life essence, and then we'll knock out the requirements here. How many do I have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Cool. Although these are taking up 3 of my slots. So 97. We left. Still not sure why I'm climbing this ladder. What is the actual output that I desire? I mean, I'm climbing the ladder because there's a ladder to climb. But I guess I need to get the memory stuff and take the life essence to get the tier 3 foods from the trader. And we haven't talked to him recently. But I just burned most of the life essence on the seeds, so... yeah, I'll have to wait. Alright, so crops are down. Hides are harvesting. What else could I make? I think that's the only weapon upgrade. Don't have enough cobalt. If I had stayed in that cave a little longer and remembered, I could have gotten the cobalt daggers going. So, 4 for the hat. $7 for the medium, or for the chest. I think 20 total. That's if I swap out for that. Is the chest piece for thorium, does it finally catch up? Oh, it finally got caught up. Although this still has the increased charge attack damage bonus. But plus 17, plus 9, plus 9. This is plus 22, plus 12. Poison resist bonus. Oh, okay. So it's adding poison resist instead of charge attack damage bonus. And then that's got the same damage bonus and higher stats. So the chest drop was pretty good. Equivalent of 1 to 2 levels above the material type that it came in. What's in the other tabs for farming? You know, other things. So you build your tools here. You get your seeds purchased here, trading in life essence for the seed packs, and you can buy eternal seeds for a fairly large amount, and it stays planted. You harvest it, and the roots and the starter part of the plant stays in the ground, so you never have to plant that location again. You just harvest. But it's kind of expensive to do, so you slowly build that up, so you don't have to buy seeds anymore eventually. Then you've got saplings for trees, where you can turn in life essence for trees that you can plant and harvest. But that's, I don't think you get seeds back for that either. And I don't think there's Everlast versions or anything for that. But this one is the reverse. This one you turn in the item for the essence at a reduced cost. So it's a horrible exchange rate, but if you've got 1 million of the things laying around, you can turn them in for essence. That's planters, so I guess you can, you know, have plants in your house. And then decorative stuff. Different kinds of ground and farm blocks and vines and all kinds of stuff. That's what else there is. Okay, gear is reset. Teleporter is set up for our northern area, which is actually out of sight. I can't even see it on the other edge of the map here. Huh. Thought it would show up in the shadowy area there. I can only pan the map to just outside of the view range. That's always centered on the player. Alright, so we're starting into thorium. I still haven't found a good biome to get thorium at. We saw cobalt early up in that winter biome. So, One of these biome types is going to be good for thorium. And who knows, it might actually be the blue one, the blue forest. Or the red forest for all I know. And now that we've got the teleport gates, it's making the travel times a lot easier. Coordinating ponies is a little more difficult. I might have to go get a few more ponies and then make an actual corral for them. So far, nothing shows up to mess with the ponies, and Pony's been perfectly happy to just kind of stay right in this area for me. I think I'm going to stop there, though. Getting a little tired. So, you know, we're Hytale. We're just pushing up through the progression areas and checking out new regions. Now that we've got the teleport gates, that's going to speed up tremendously, especially since we can do those underground. We can pick a biome, go digging down, go caving, and we could just plop down a teleport gate to return home to drop off materials to lessen the danger of dying and losing all the stuff you've accumulated. It would make, if you died after putting the portal down, a little rough, although you'd be able to get back to that area fairly quickly. But my habit would probably still be to drop the portal, teleport back and forth, and then pick the portal back up again. Although, actually, that's kind of dangerous too. Do you lose portals? Oh, that would suck. You're carrying portals with you and you die? Do you get hit with the portals actually disappearing also? That would be a really rough thing to lose, unless you're just capped at an amount you can own and you can build new ones. That's probably what would happen. You'd have to just build new portals. I'll have to make sure I have materials on hand to replace portals if I ever lose any. Okay, we will continue our Hytale adventures, possibly tomorrow. We'll see. But, you know, thanks for watching, everybody. I will catch you later. Stay safe out there.